What's up? What's up, Farm Tech? How are you? Get this iron going here. This will be a pretty chill stream, just building FUJINETs. Let me go get some. Gotta get that box. Yeah, these FujiBits are FujiBits. I just mixed your name and the FUJINET. Wow. These FUJINETs use ESP32s to get you Wi-Fi on your 8-bit computer. So I saw a lot of people wanted them, and there was not many companies making them. The companies that were making them were mostly always sold out. So I said to myself, well, I know how to request, how to use, and these prints did not come out very good. Oh yeah, they did. It's just holes are just covered up. It's okay. I know how to use JLC PCB. I'll just order them, because I wanted one for myself, and then I ordered more than I needed, obviously, because when you order stuff from a site like that, you want to order more than what you need, because it costs you just as much to order 10, more or less, than it costs you to order one. So that will get cleaned out when we plug into that anyways. And I know he's started doing that on that print. So I've been using this case as my little stand. Okay, that's working. I'm good. I'm gonna get through. I'm gonna probably be making these for quite a while because I have a lot to make. And then when we get done with these, I will, I have a new idea. If you watched any of my streams where I was mucking with the Centipede board, I was having issues with my display out. And I think I can get a basic monochrome image off a test point and rig that into my composite in and at least get a black and white screen. And if I can get that, then I have no need for the AV hookup doohickey. At least for Centipede, right? It's probably a great thing to have for lots of other games that I will work on in the future, but for Centipede, not needed. So I want to try that. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so something I didn't do, I want to do. So I want to plug this in to give us our straight pins. Getting ahead of myself already here. That's a good one, so that should... Oh, come on. You can do it. I found this to be the best way to do this. If I can get these to cooperate. There we go, that came down. Come on, buddy. I'm trying to plug you in backwards or something. There we go, it's starting to go. There we go. Okay. We can reflow these. Don't need to reflow anyone. It's like I remember last time when I did this, I stacked them too high. Now I know why. Now I know why. I just got done editing a video this morning, so I hope you go check that out. Working on a pinball machine. Was a lot of fun. I think we got it fully working again. Oh, that's really cool, Farm Tech. That's really cool, man. I love projects like that. I recently designed a replacement membrane for the Intellivision 2 controllers, and I haven't sent it to be made yet. I need to go over it again. Maybe I do that later tonight too. We'll see what all I can get into. All right, there we go. All those look good. And that will get pressed down real good when we put the other side on. So now we just gotta do the pins on the other side. So you have some sort of program that will connect the controller, or is it just wired? I guess it'd probably just be wired. You just plug in and it detects it. Otherwise, you'd have to figure out how to sync a controller. Not sure if PlayStation just gave that out to everybody. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so how I do this side is line them up and just shake them on, shake them on. I think this is my tester one, ain't it? It's the one I just bored out. There we go, just like that. And then they're all gonna want to poke through, or a lot of them are gonna want to poke through the other side. We just gotta push them down. And as long as they're lined up with their holes, then they're good. Ah, that's why you're talking about the ESP. Yeah, USB to ESP. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. How are those looking? That one looks way too far. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I texted Angry Yank. Hey, Hot Cows. Hey, Attic. I think chat's good. Is it not good? I think it... Is it just really behind? Might just be really behind. Okay, we got all these dropping in. Good. 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 Hey, I don't want you to stop letting me know if it's being funky. So thanks for telling me, regardless. Alright, that's our first one done. That's pretty straight. I'm getting better at making those pins straight. Now, of course, you got to put the case on it. I got 3 orders to fill, and I think 2 of them are for bone, and one, the guy didn't tell me what he wanted. So, in the case where the guys don't tell me what they want, and then I message them and they don't answer me, I usually just send them what I have the most of. Which is always bronze, because that's kind of the one I kind of made up myself, doesn't really match. Yeah, I don't know about the delay, man. I just turn on OBS and start streaming. I don't change any settings or anything. I don't know I don't know what causes the delay. "15 minutes? 15-minute delay, and then what? And then what?" Let's get a live Hot Cows reaction to that joke. Okay. Just gonna make sure all those holes are completely buzzed out. I got some more games to work on here soon. I got oh yeah, that's what I needed that for. I haven't soldered this in yet. Drop that in. That should go right in. It does. Fantastic. That should sit pretty good. Got some more arcade machines the other day. Got a Missile Command and a Galaxian that need, God, they need a lot of work. But they were cheap, that's why I went and got them. You know how it is, mine. Okay, there we go. Now let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, that's straight. Real straight. That's how you do it right there. That's nice. Now we gotta flip her over and do our female pins. Do the one thing JLC PCB can't do, which is the pins. Well, they probably could if you instructed them how the right way, but probably way expensive to have them do this part. Where are they at? There you go. You like real old slot machines? I had a nickel one once that I worked on for a while. Sold it to some guy in North Carolina. It was pretty cool to get that thing running again. It was mostly just oiling, and then it wanted to work. I tell you what, they made those things to last absolutely forever. Never stop making money. Okay, let's see how that did. Oh, fuck. I'll do that. Alright, that looks like it did really well. If I didn't just launch them all out. Okay. I lose them all again. No, our end ones are not playing nice. Nope, that is too high. There we go. That end one's still not... Will you stop doing this to me? Please? It's like I get one in and the other one comes out. Yeah, the low tops, those are so cool. I don't know what you call them over there, but here they're just called cabarets. We have cabarets, cabinets, and cocktails. So your 3 musketeers of those machines. Okay, everything's looks good and is pushed down besides back left here. There he went. Perfect. All right, there's another one. This one's top part doesn't want to stay down, but when we get the screws in, it will. It's no big deal. Todd's here. Todd's here, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Todd? What the hell is going on? What are you up to today? we are going to be gone this week, so I am building a shit ton of FUJINETs. A absolute shit ton. Well, I'll be around, but I won't have time to build. That's the problem. So, if I want to keep having orders this week, I need to make sure I have inventory. Yes. So, we're trying to build up a little bit of inventory. Considering all the damn time I'm out of stock of these things, because I need to build more. So, there we go, and then we're going to take this, and we're going to need to clean out the 3D print holes. Need like a deburring tool or something, but this has been doing just fine for that purpose. There we go. It's on there good. Now we can flip it. That all goes flat. Make my makeshift stand here. Again, I'm going to shout myself out again. If you haven't already, go check out my latest video just posted today. Let me know what you think. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know how I should change my editing style and everything else. I'm doing it all myself, and I am in no way a professional. So, okay, and then that comes out straight. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Hot though. Hot, hot, hot. Alright, now we gotta put all these side in. I know it's been it's been like almost 2 weeks since I streamed. What y'all been up to? Anything cool? Anyone got any cool projects? Or anything else they're doing? I've just been busy with work, so it's not like I've been out cooking up. Oh, I have a shout out to make. If you haven't seen 74XX's video, now he is a great member of the arcade community. And I have watched hundreds of his videos on how to fix arcade boards, but he just posted an actual, like, really in-depth restoration of a very early Nintendo machine, and you gotta go see it. Techmoan commented and said it was a great video. Like, oh man, when I watch his videos, they usually got like 1,000 views, 2,000 views. This one had 30,000 views, like overnight. And he deserves it, man. That video is, oh man, it's so cool. I don't know if he edited it himself or if he paid somebody, but it's so good. Get on there, buddy. There you go. I already spent too much time today on YouTube when I could have been getting these done. Okay. Okay, those all went down. Gotta be careful we don't mess up this. There it went. Wow, hot cows. 12? That looks good. All right, that's another one done. We're getting pretty quick. That's 3. I think I got, how many do I have pre-programmed? I programmed a bunch of them last night so that we could do this. And I think I got like 8 more or something like that. Maybe a little bit more than that. Bumping into farm tech. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, that's a really nice one, actually. That one doesn't need like any of them messed with. Damn it. Damn it. There we go, get that lined up. Flippy, flippy. Happy birthday, Farm Tech. If you're still here, I hope it was a good one. You know, I consider a good birthday where you can get them projects worked on without interruption. That's a good birthday. I usually end up camping on my birthday, which I really enjoy as well. Camping or a day to make progress on projects. Those are good birthdays right there. Right there, right there. Look at that. Pretty straight. Pretty straight on that. Okay, now we gotta do the other side. All right, we got 3 done, which is the amount of orders we had to ship tomorrow. So this will be our first stock one, which probably won't get us very far considering most of those 2 of those orders were made last night. So, oh, we got some issue here on this side right there. That's better. None of you got issue with me, do you? Come on. There we go. I gotta get the top ones lined up, and in it goes. And in it goes. Come on, buddy. What are you stuck on? No, don't pull the pins out now. That'd be mean. That'd be really mean of you. Is there a print issue that's stopping me here? Yeah, there was. We got past it. That's the one we just pushed through, ain't it? Come on. Those are all sitting pretty. What's wrong with you, buddy? Why don't you want to sit down? Nah, yeah, I was worried about that. Don't bend. Yeah, probably just gonna have to come back out. Okay, what's going on here? There we go. Okay, better. See if we can do it this way. This way is usually harder, where you put it on like this, but since we had to take it back off, it's kind of our only option now. Unless I want to just restart the whole process. And I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Cool. Oh, I know what I want to get into later too. I bought some other multi-carts to make. Multi-carts for the Atari and for the Odyssey. And I want to try those and see if they're... So we'll have to make one. And then I'll have to get some files to test and set up a 2600 and we'll see how it goes. I think they have FUJINET for the Atari 2600, but the multi-carts are just so much cheaper when you just make them with the little pies, because the pies are just ungodly cheap. Let's see, where's that pin at? Is it just... been out of place or what? That one went in. There we go. Alright, that's another one. That one came out really sideways on the pinnage. We can change that. We can. It's not hard to bend them in a line. It's hard to bend them when they're all askew. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, it's real good. It's real straight. One off. Off by one error. Damn it. Hey, the Yank is here. Everyone stop talking about him. Hot cows. You didn't have to do that, Yank. You did not have to do that. I hope your Intellivision is working well. I hope so. I hope so. If you have any questions about how the multi-car works, you know where the brother's out. You know where to find him. Oh, fantastic. That one went on perfect. Thank goodness for once. Always fighting me. Clean this off. Oh, come on, bud. What's going on with you? There you go. Okay, got a few we gotta push through. Beautiful. Beautiful FUJINET. Beautiful FUJINET. Sounds like a good day, Hot Cal. Sounds like a good day. Yank, how's the Intellivision, brother? Did it make it there okay? You get to play it yet? I haven't even listed any of the other ones yet, just because well, I think I have one listed actually. I just haven't had time. I think I have a base Intellivision listed with the multi-cart and a bunch of games. Good. You play some Thunder Castle, man? Damn it, I always want to throw that. Mm-hmm. Alright, good. That's what I like to hear. I want you to tell me if there's anything wrong with it. I don't try to sell products that aren't backed up by yours truly. I back up my work. Okay. That's right. That is right. The Yank protege is a good man. Tries to be, anyways. Okay. Booyah. I'm getting really good at that. Oh, nice. Display. Have you met my new friend, Farm Tech? He was talking about making a PS3 and PS4 controller tester with an ESP32 setup. I think he said he was BRBing, but I'm sure you've already met him since he's in here. Seems like he's around the groups quite a lot. One of the guys, one of the bros. Sorry, you're probably just looking at my back of my head right now. There we go. That one's pushed through a little bit. I don't like that. Can I fix that on the table, maybe? That's better. All right, that's another one. What's that? 1, 2, 3. That's 5. How many we got to go? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 to go. 5 down, 9 to go. Will I do them all tonight? Yes, probably. Just because I don't know when else I'm going to do them. And then I'll probably put together one of those Atari 2600 carts. And we'll test that, depending on how long this takes me. But I've done 5 already, and we haven't been live for very long. I don't think, at least. Doesn't feel like it's been a long time. Hi, E.T. Yeah, it's been an hour and I got 5 of them. Okay, 2 more hours and we're done. Probably faster than that, actually, because considering there was a lot of setup time there on that. Okay, we gotta mess with one of these real quick first. E.T., I know what you need. You need an Atari 8-bit FUJINET. And I know where you can get one. It's in my eBay store. Get your butt over there, man. You need it. I don't think there's anyone out there selling them cheaper than I do. There's not many people selling them at all, but the ones that do, I think there's one guy selling them out of the UK on eBay. He's the only other person on eBay selling them. Okay. Oh yeah, that went in, no problem. Okay. Man, the amount of soldering I've been doing lately between pinball boards and building FUJINETs, I've almost ran this whole solder core out. It's honestly pretty impressive. Alright, let's see how this goes. So look to be sitting pretty well, and they are. All right, another one done. Nope. It came off violently. So if you don't know anything about the FUJINET, You can go on FUJINET.net, I think. Might be .org. Be better if it was net. And learn about the different types. They're pretty much using these nifty little ESP32s to put internet on anything you can possibly imagine, from Cocos, color computers, to Atari 8-bit, to Macintosh, to Apple II, to Atari 2600s, to Atari 7800s. And they're all open source, open hardware, which allows me to make them for you. Okay. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Ace, how are you, man? This your day off, right? Happy day off. Hope all is well. I haven't checked in on, I haven't said anything. I've been in chat a few times recently, but I haven't said anything. I need to say hey. Just been so busy. This is like the busiest time of year. For the spring and the fall are easily the busiest times of year for me. So much going on at work, so much going on because it's nice out and you got to do this and that now, and people want to go do stuff. You get so much done in the wintertime. Of course, it's just becoming wintertime for Ace. It's almost his wintertime. Probably late fall for him, right? Okay. That looks pretty straight. You gotta watch TouchNet right after you get done though. You hot? It's better. There we go. Yeah, I saw that you can even play online chess with these. Some guy made a like a Warcraft-like game that you can play over the internet. There's so much cool stuff you can do with these. It's got an SD card slot, so if you don't want to get them off the internet and you have a homebrew project you want to play with, this makes it so easy to run your own software, your own ROM or anything else. Always got to be careful with this little resistor they put right in the middle, that I don't nick it. while I'm going around. Stop. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Get that on. Suck that out. Wouldn't go, and then I got too much on my damn tip, and it goobered. Don't burn the damn bag. Come on. And that's why I love the Hay Coast. Bails me out. When I make dumb mistakes like that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. How's this one look? Pretty good. Okay, that's down like that. That's pretty straight. Sometimes you get them about as straight as a dog's hind leg, and it sucks. You can straighten them out with just like a flat head and some patience. But of course, like all things, it's easier just to do it right the first time, so. Boom, boom, boom. Looks good. One more, huh? Yay. Like that. Get a new backer that doesn't have the damn holes. Dirty. Because no one likes a dirty hole. There we go. No one likes a damn dirty hole. I haven't seen Rusty Russ for a while. What's Rusty Russ? He's still streaming as much as he was a few weeks ago? Have I just not been getting my notifications? Kind of insane how hard it is just to get reliable notifications and someone's doing something. He's got a farm? I didn't know that. I know he had a... I think he has... Pretty sure I heard he has kids, so I'm sure that keeps him real busy. Or at least a wife. I need to send him something in the mail. So I need to get a hold of that man. Come on. Stop it. Wow, cool. When you say that hot cows, is that what he does for work? Okay, that's another pretty good one. That third pin seems to be out. Fix that. Yeah, it's better. Nope, it's still out a bit. Nice, gotcha, hot cows, gotcha. Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong one, that's why. That's better. Okay, another day, another FUJINET. Why is that standing up so tall? Is this not how we've done it every other time? Oh, we do it this way and it stands taller. No? I didn't think we've been using this. Well, we'll use it. Yeah, I spent some time designing an Intellivision 2 membrane, replacement membrane. I need to send the prototype to JLB PCB and have it made and see if it works. Kind of curious how that's going to go. Because I just have so many controllers. Also, I bought, you know, we had a stream a while ago where I tried to fix the traces with just like a kid's circuit pen. But it's just, it's too water soluble. I need something more expensive. I think I just went too cheap on that. I need to get an actual PCB writer pen. They sell them on DigiKey. They're called like Circuit Writer. They're like 80 bucks. I need to just buy one of those if I want to try to fix the traces on my existing controller membranes. But so what I did, to tell you how I went about designing a new one, is I took an old one and I put it through the printer, I scanned it, because it's see-through, it's a membrane, right? So I scanned it, and in the scan I also had a penny or a dime. It was a dime. And then I knew, you know, the general dimensions of a dime, so you set your KiCad program to be that scaling, and then you design your board, and voila, it should be the right size. But I need to have one made and see if it's going to be, because the thing I worry about is even if I use the flexible material from JLB PCB, I worry it's not going to be flexible enough, because those right angles on that thing are pretty rough, and I don't know if it's. What's going on here? Oh my gosh, I got too ahead of myself. I put that on backwards, man. Well, that's what you get when you're working too fast and you're talking. I was like, why do I see no resistor? All right, we'll have to suck all these holes out, but that's really not. Yeah, I'm interested too. We're gonna see what happens. All right, come on. Gotta wait for this damn thing to heat up. Come on, buddy. Heat up for me. Is the connector still there? Let's get that off. I don't want the pins to fall out. Moo. Well, this little mess up's gonna set us back on our timeline, that's for sure. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a speed desoldering class. I hope you learned something. Just gotta get this last hole sucked out. Fantastic. There it is. That is how you do it, boys and girls. Now we're gonna put these in on the right side. That one doesn't want to go in, that's okay. Probably solder on the pin. Yeah, that one's the pin again. Moo. 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 Don't you love the sound of a desolder gun? So so far I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be 10. And then I'll make, how many more did I have to make? 5 more, so 15. I want to make 15 of them because I'll be out of town here for a while and I want to be able to keep shipping them out if at all possible. Oh, fuck you. Man, this really did set us back, me being a idiot and trying to talk and do this. It really screwed us up. Where did my one pin go? Did it go flying? Oh, no, it's right here. Okay, so we're gonna put this on. All right, let's try that again, huh? On the correct side this time. And none of you said anything. What are you good for? Just let me make that mistake, huh? Let's see how it is. Perfect. Alright, now let's put these in here again. This time on the correct side. Yeah, this time on the correct side. I just had a little panic attack because I was like, did I just put it on the wrong fucking side again? but no, I didn't. Oh, God. I'm losing my marbles already. Losing my damn mind. You guys help me out more than you know, so I'm not gonna let you get away with saying stuff like that. Come on. That inside one's definitely not in. Now it is. Okay, beautiful. All right, that one took a lot longer than expected, but it's done now. Because we McFucked up on that one. But we got it fixed. Hey, man, he can play GTA as much as he wants. As long as he's got my stream running on a computer in his house giving me those view hours, man, I am all for it. Especially right now where he probably doesn't feel very helpful because he can't help me diagnose something. I do have a lot of stuff to work through here soon, though. Probably won't be getting into it till I get back from all the work I gotta do in the next few weeks, but once we get back to the regular same old, I do have a good amount of consoles that Yank will have a great time helping us diagnose. I'm sure of that. All right. Okay. All right. We are on the right side this time. Remember the first time I started streaming? It might have been the second stream I ever did. Yank got in here. Something like that. Maybe a little later than that. And I was doing GameCubes. And Yank was like, yeah, just recap that laser board. I was like, okay, dude, like, is that really gonna do anything? He's like, yep, it'll work after that. I was like, alright, if you're so sure. And then I did, and it worked, and I was like, holy shit. Okay, we're listening to this guy now. And then he helped me with all those PS1s. Same thing with the original PS1, PSONE. He was like, yeah, you just need to replace the caps next to the port. I was like, you're shitting me. It's like, okay, Yank, whatever you say, man. Like, I guess. Sure, that'll fix it. Sure, that'll fix it. And then he was right again. I was like, God damn, okay, well, fuck. Oh, damn it. Did you see that? Fuck me. Leaned it up, let all those out of their homes. That sucks. Oh, come on, stop doing that to me. Sometimes they want to be pains in the asses like this. There we go. He did. He schooled me. I was like, okay. This pencil. Cockeyed. How many more we got to do? 4 more. 4 more. Then we can go do something else. What time is it anyways? Almost. I tell you what, so like I said, this is an open hardware project, right? Ah. Wow. That's looking sick as hell. Good shit, Yank. I love the Call of Duty one. That's cool as fuck. I just saw I don't know if it was real, I just saw a headline that in Ukraine, officials just busted a giant warehouse that had like a bajillion PS4 Pros that were all just playing FIFA and getting FIFA points, and they're selling the, because you can like get players, kind of like on Madden. And they were selling the good players for real money. It's so crazy. The warehouse, I don't know if it was an AI image and the warehouse was smaller than what they showed online, but it looked fucking huge. It had to be like a couple hundred PS4 Pros. It was real. It's crazy. Speaking of that's crazy, where is that's crazy? I'm really bad about answering him in the Discord. I'm so bad at it that my wife usually gets on to me. She's like, you need to answer that guy. But it's not like he's well, I take that back. When he asks me a question directly, I answer him. But when he posts, usually don't respond because, I don't know, I'm just busy and I just read it and I go, oh yeah. And then I don't say anything. It's not that I don't read it, it's that I just, you know, read it and then go, oh, that's cool. And then move on. I don't know. I'm bad about that with texting too. You can ask everyone who knows me. I'll read a text message and then go, oh, okay. And then just not answer. And they're like, did you get it? I'm like, yeah, I got it. I read it. Yeah, but you didn't say anything. Well, what do I need to say? Makes sense to me. Oh, come on, get on there. There you go. Okay. Okay. There's another one done. 3 to go. Man, we're kicking ass. Yeah, that's a beautiful display, man. It looks really good. Looks really good. $250K? Damn. So that's why they got in trouble. Probably not illegal to farm FIFA coins, but it is illegal to steal energy. Probably makes the whole FIFA coin thing not profitable if you're not stealing the energy. Probably a lot more profitable to mine Bitcoin. Oh yeah, they gave them away? Oh, that's good. That is nice. Well, that pin is not soldered. Okay. Beautiful. 2 to go. Alright, you guys, what do you want to do next after I get this one and the next one done? So we can, well, I'm probably going to put a lot of them in cases, but I can do that off stream if we want to do something else. I can, so I've been thinking a lot about how I can show the centipede boards on stream, and I think I have a better way. I don't want to do a repair stream on them anytime soon, because I've determined that there's not much diagnosing I can do without the FPGA CAT, which allows me to actually know if the RAM is good or not. I see videos online of people that say like, oh, I checked the RAM with an oscilloscope, but I don't know. I guess you can just read the data in and out and see if it looks the same. I don't really know how you can check the inputs and outputs of RAM without some sort of tool that knows what it's looking for. And that's why people get those fancy Fluke chip testers. But the CAT FPGA is supposed to be a good emulation of that. That isn't a bajillion dollars like the Flukes are. The reason the Flukes are so expensive is because they don't make them anymore, of course. Because it's a diagnosing tool for chips from the early 80s. But I want to see if I can get the video signal consistent on stream. Because what I did is I got one of my G07 monitors and I plugged that in, and all of the boards boot a screen. So the reason we're not getting a picture is not the board's fault. It's the adapter's fault, or an issue with the signal coming in. It's just not, it's not working. but there's a monochrome signal. Oh, I have consoles to do. If you want to do consoles, we can dig into some consoles after this. That's no problem. Oh, let's get that on there. We always got consoles to do for the game store. He gave me a bunch, and I told him, like, don't expect these done anytime soon, because I'm going to be gone for a while. And he said, okay. So I'd have to go get them. But that's no problem. By go get them, I mean just get them from upstairs. It's not like I already got them. I figured that's what Yank would want, was some consolage. Missed a pin. There we go. That looks good. All right, last one. Good. I just posted that one pinball video today. I hope you guys let me know what you think. That's a pretty cool machine. I tell you what, I'm surprised they got away with all the nudity they put on that thing. It's ridiculous. It's kind of crazy that that would be like in the public. I mean, it's showing the chick's underwear line, her nipples. It's like, bro, what the hell is going on? I saw that for the first time and was like, damn, what the hell were you guys doing in 1978? They did not give a shit. Okay. It's funny, like in the background, all the guys are like oogling at the girl in the middle, but they're with girlfriends. And the girlfriends are all mad. The one's dragging her boyfriend away. The other one is like just looking at him with a mad expression. And of course they made all those women just have extremely large bosoms as well. They're like ridiculously huge. Yeah. Nowadays, all the pinball machines are aliens or IPs like Stranger Things and Harry Potter and bands like Rush and Foo Fighters. Back then, back in the day, man, they were like, how are we going to get people to play our game? Just put some chick on there with half naked. Perfect. Perfect. It's all you need. Apparently. By God, you're a genius. Half your allowance, yeah. There's like on the play field on the left, there's a lady bowling a ball and it's just looking at her backside. But, you know, the artist was like, well, I can't just show her butt. Like, you have to see the front of her too. So they somehow managed to contort her in a way where you also see side boob. It's like, that is such a stretch, you guys. Like, you're trying so hard. Give it a rest. My lord. Oh my god. Why doesn't this one doesn't want a solder? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There's the last one. Wow. That is a lot of FUJINETs we just did. Let's show them all. Just did all of these. There you go. Big old stack of Fujis. Now I got to get them cased up. Oh damn. All right. So I'm going to take a break. 16, not 15. We did 16. All right. I'm going to take a break real fast. And by break, I mean go drag the totes of consoles downstairs that we need to do, since that is what has been asked for by the board. And the thing is, it doesn't matter to me. All this shit needs to get done one time or another. So We will switch cameras as well when we do that. So how long did that take me? 16 FUJINETs. How long did that take me? 2 hours. Took me 2 hours. So that's, what, 8 an hour, roughly? Oh no, we did 16, not 15. That's exactly 8 an hour. We can do 8 FUJINETs an hour, assemble. Not bad. Not bad at all. Make sure we don't lose those pins. They're fucking expensive, man. Okay, I will be right back. And with consoles. So let's get it. Okay. Here are your options. I'm even going to give you options. Are you ready for this? Okay, let me, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Your options are PS4s, some 360s, a Game Gear, more fucking PS4s, more fucking PS4s, a Dreamcast, and 3 PS1s, and a Game Boy. Those are your options. So PS1, PS4, or some handhelds. You want to do 4s? All right, let me switch camera. Stop kicking shit. Okay. So we'll just change this to that. Okay. That looks good. It's just an OG Game Boy. OG Game Boy and a Game Gear. That's my 2 handhelds I got. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a lot of these to do. This is a CUH1215A. Let's get the setup going here. So let me get a game and a controller. Here's a controller. Here's our game. Power cable's right here. Let's get our HDMI set up. It would help if we plugged the power cable into the wall. They usually appreciate that. Okay, if I go here, okay, video's working because I see no signal, and that's coming from the converter box. So we got this plugged in, right? Do we have that plugged in? Well, oh, there it goes. So, okay. You know, we had that other PS4 Pro, and we put that 500 gigabyte hard drive in it, and I found this laying around, which is a terabyte. We should have put this in it. I put question mark PS4 because I wasn't sure if this was the problem or not, but 5 third gens, huh? This thing's slow as molasses. All right, there we go. So what's your problem? What don't you do? Let's see. Let's see what you don't do. Okay. Controller binds, it boots. User. I'm gonna guess it doesn't read a disk. Let's find out. It took the disc. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's failing to read. I hear junk, 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 and then you hear the laser dump, 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 like try to focus 3 times, dump, 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 drunk, drunk, drink, dump, dump, dump. Mechanism works though. They just don't read it. So what do we want to do? Do we want to just dive straight into this one, or we want to go through them all first and see what all the problems we have? I can make a little note of what's wrong with this one. Probably just dig into this one. I find a lot of bad lasers in these. Okay, now I got to remind myself. How do I get to the laser? It's just from the top, right? On these? I don't have to take the bottom off at all. I don't think. Oh, and we still got the seal on the top on this one, so it probably is just really dirty. Let me get my tool, my handy dandy tool here. Get these big ass wrenches out of the way when I was trying to put locks on arcade cabinets. Yeah, you know what? I think that's the best move to go through them, considering we might have ones that we can part out with other ones and get as many working consoles as humanly possible that way. I don't know where my old lady's sticky notes went, though. I don't know where they went. I was just cleaning up this place too. We'll just do pieces of tape or something. Yeah, we'll just do a piece of tape. Just write disc. All right, next one. Oh, Yank said BRB while you crack it. Let's just fucking crack it, mate. Let's just fucking crack it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. That's too big. What are these? Are they 8s? Yes, it is an 8. Okay. So this is the model with only 1 screw on top, not a bajillion million. So I should be able to slide that over now, and I can. And then this should come off. There it goes. Oh yeah, look, this thing's gonna be gross. God damn it, why are they always so gross? All right, put that over there. No, this is the wrong side. I want to come from the bottom, don't I? Yeah, I want to come from the bottom, not this side. I want to come at it from the bottom, but that is telling of what we're going to see here. So now, let's get this off. We got the 1 screw out. All we do is we pop these sides, if I remember. And I usually get my metal tool out to do that because it's a pain in the arse. And of course my metal tool seems to have left this dimension. So that's nice of him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Yum. Why are the cases of these always so bad? Were these things made to collect dust? Like, I'm just not understanding. Okay. Power supply's got to come out, so we got 1, 2. I'm just going to take all these hexes out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, with Tristan's Electronic Garage, you get to see the nastiest consoles imaginable. You won't find anywhere else. Only from the white trash neighborhoods of bumfuck nowhere, Ohio, will you get such grossness. Okay. I had your camera angled so badly that whole time. I'm sorry. You guys gotta yell at me when I do that shit. I need like Ace's thing that just like makes the shit go off. Ah, so this is actually a non-married one then. So we could swap this drive if need be. Okay. There's our power supply out. Now we should be able to... This one's a clip. That one comes out. That one comes out. That one comes out. Now the whole drive should flip out after we disconnect that. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it isn't. There it ism. And this is where we get the fucky Japanese screws that don't like my bits. Yeah. Whatever. Just gotta get smaller here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that laser looks like he's... It's so foggy. I don't know if I've ever seen one that bad before. He's so foggy. Poor guy. There you go, buddy. Little oil for your rails, too. Okay. A little 3-in-1 action. Little 3-in-1 action on the Q-tip. Okay. He's learned so well. That's damn right. Not using white lithium grease on those fuckers anymore, am I? Alright, this is going to be loud, but it needs to happen. I need to clean this with my vacuum. Well, let's see here. Where's that paper towel at? Yeah. Those poor rollers. Look at all that. Look at all that coming off there. Alright, let's get these rollers out. There we go. And if there's one thing I learned, it's like, with these rollers, is there's no such thing as too much isopropyl on them. Like, there was a few times I thought I cleaned them good enough and put them back, and then they were still pretty sticky. Like, you gotta get some elbow grease on them dudes, bro. You gotta get some elbow grease on them. Drowned them! Drowned them! No, don't do that. Oh, I see what happened. There you go. There we go. And they feel sticky to the touch. That's good. That's good. Okay, you're gonna read for me now, right, buddy? Honestly, feel like I could clean that more. It's still pretty foggy. It's almost like the inside of it's foggy. I mean, it's better, but that lens seems so foggy to me. I don't know. We'll try it. We will try it and see what happens. Always make sure you put this metal part under the plastic before you put the screws down. God, I did one once, and that fucked me up for like forever. For hours, I was struggling. I was like, why won't this thing read a disc? And it's because that was all misaligned, and oh God, that was frustrating. But we lived, and we learned, and here we are, doing more PS4s. So, whatever, man. Okay, let's put the power supply back in. Let's give this thing a good frickin' clean. All right, it's gonna get loud. Okay, that's good for a first test. Let's see what we got. Let's get this antenna somewhere where we're not going to break it. It's better. And we'll put a few screws in the disk drive so it doesn't come flying out. So we got to flip her over. There's one, right? That is. There we go. Okay. Now let's flip her over. I don't know, that laser seemed like it was still pretty ugly. Looked like it was kind of like foggy on the inside. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I need to do the PSU. Those ground screws. These ones. These ones. Yeah. Okay. Let's try again. Try again. I'm sure it would have worked without it, but it's better not to make it more. Okay, let's see what... Oh yeah, I forgot the bottom tray. This one had that bottom tray that... Look at that. That's a lot better. Okay, yes, it's mad. Get the controller plugged back in. Actually, it should be bound to it now, right? Yep, it is. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna put a disc in. Where'd my disc go? There it is. Putting shit on top of it. Sounds a little rough, not gonna lie. I'm glad I ate way earlier. You don't even have to smell it. You don't even have to smell it. And you're saying that. Damn it, it scared me. It sounds like it's spinning it, but it sounds so meaty. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't sound normal. It sounds like a hard drive clicking. I don't know if I have laser. Do you know what laser I would need for this? I don't know if I have that sitting around. I have a lot of lasers, but I don't think it's for this. We'll have to mark that and then keep all the parts to the side until we get it, if that's the case. Probably got to take it apart to figure out what laser we need anyway, don't we? That might be true that I can adjust it, but I tell you what, this one is just so foggy. Like, even alcohol doesn't seem to make it unfog. Okay, so what laser is this? That would be the question. And it's okay, this says KLD003 up here on that. Does that tell me what laser it is? I have parts in here, but I don't think they're PS4. I think they're all 3. That's a 3. Yeah, all these are 3 parts. That's a 3. These are 3, 3, 3. I don't think I have any 4 parts laying around. Oh, I have a stack of 4s right here, but I don't know if their lasers are compatible. I don't know anything like that about them. That looks like in a completely different drive. That's also a completely different drive. Yeah, I don't think I have. That one kind of looks similar, but no. This one looks similar. That looks like it. This guy right here. No, that's different. That's different, I think. Yeah, that's different. So many parts, but not the right part. Am I right? It also doesn't sound like it's spinning right. Like, it sounds like, I don't know. Not right. I know that much. I kind of want to plug it all in with it facing me so I can see what it's doing. I kind of want to do that. Which you can do, you just got to be careful fucking bending the ribbon cables all up. Know what I mean? I just kind of want to know if all those mechs are working. Yeah. One on base to widespread and one on top. Plug it in, drop in a disc, and be careful. Most of the drive is still good. What do I want to do here? I think I just want to leave it loose and have this all plugged in and not bend the ribbon cables, because I fucking hate ribbon cables, and that's the one thing I always end up breaking. It's the damn ribbon cables. So we'll just put that in, put that in, put this in like I should. And then we'll put the power supply back in. We'll plug it in. We'll flip her around. Give her power. Won't even give her picture, because why does it matter? We know it's what it's gonna play. It just won't read a disc. Actually, here, can we give ourselves more ribbon? Ow! Can we give ourselves more ribbon cable to play with? By like, yeah, like that. That way I can flip you up like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, and then we'll plug this in. Then we'll plug that in. That's down all the way, yes. Okay, and we'll wait to have the ability to turn it on. There it goes. And I got it confused, don't I? Because I fucking took it out when it thinks a disc is in it. Because it's closed, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Damn it, Tristan. I knew you fucking did that too. Oh, God, that's so annoying. So, there's only one real way to fix that. And that is to... because it currently thinks a disc is in it, and it won't eject because the top part isn't telling it there's a disc in it. You got like both the sides of the coin are fighting, and that's to spin this stupid thing back. Like that. Now, try again, buddy. See how many of these I've done? That I know? I know that shit? How much I hate myself to do this many of them? Okay. Yank knows. Yank knows. There, it takes it. Ah! We have this spin. Wait. Everybody hold your damn horses. Horses need to be held. Well, you got no damn picture. Oh, is it restarting? It might be restarting. Yeah, it was. Restarting. That disc sounds like it's reading. I know what a reading disc sounds like. It's so funny. Once you do enough of these, get that camera fixed a bit. Once you do enough of these, it's like in your head you know what it should sound like. That's how I feel with the GameCubes. Like, I know what a GameCube laser sounds like when it reads the disc right. I have that sound in my head. It's the same. Yep, there it is. Let's make sure it's actually downloading and it's not just, is that number going up? Yep, it's going up. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the GameCube, but the sound the GameCube makes when it's successfully reading a disc is so unique. And you know if it's reading or not, just from listening to it for like 2 seconds, you know if it's gonna read. Now close this up carefully. Yes. They keep stopping and going. I wonder if you can hear that. I mean, it's reading, the number's going up, it's just doing it in a really odd way. It is upside down, so that could be it as well. Aw, oh, damn, I didn't want rest mode, but oh well, it's just gonna be really pissed off at me. Oh well, PlayStation, you're gonna have to be pissed off at me. What am I gonna do? Okay, so this is a PS4 that reads discs. The lens might be compromised, but for the time being... Oh my god, come out of there. Sometimes these get in there so good. Come on. Like, Jesus Christ. There. Sometimes they just get so wedged. Okay. Make sure we plug that back in. Put the antenna back. Let me change your cam. Change your cam. There's no screws that need to go under there. I can just put this right back. All that's still plugged in just fine. That goes right there. We need to put our piece of metal back. Get that screwed in. I think that's the only Phillips heads we got to do in here, so let's do that. Other than the ones in the disk drive. We already did those, so. So proud. So proud. Oh. My baby's all grown up. Okay. Get all that back how it should be. Just like that. down, sitting how it should. Good. Now, this is the part where it trolls me and we get it all the way back together and then it doesn't want to read a disc again. That's like what's supposed to happen every time. Okay, we drop the screw, it's right here. Okay. Did we forget anything? I don't think so. I think the whole bottom. Putting it on backwards. Oh no, we were right. There we go. Luke, I am your fodder, your fooder. I am your fooder. What are you being sassy about, Mr. Case? Okay, let's lay you down so you can stop being sassy with me. We'll fold you like that. There you go. And then karate chop both corners. There we go. Gave him the old karate chop. Plug it back in. Plug in our video. We left the disc in there, didn't we? Is that what we did? Yeah, we did. Yeah, I plugged it in. We're good. It's turning on. It's turning on. Okay, so we just got 3 more screws. That one, and then the 2 back ones. I only took out the 1 top screw because, I don't know, it took me 2 seconds to realize, oh, I'm not going to get to the disk drive from here. I need to flip it over. Put a line through it. Put a check mark. How about that? Yeah, you're pissed off. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Should have 2 top ones? Huh. Looks good to me. I only see 1 top screw hole and 1 bottom screw hole, Mr. Yank. Oh, yeah, I only took 1 out. Oh, 1's missing in the... Oh, I did put the 1 back on the front, if that's what you're talking about. I had 1 out on there. But anyways, how long does it say it's gonna take? 30 minutes? Yeah, but it's doing it. I mean, I think that's good enough. It's gonna take that thing all day to do it, but it's running not good, but it's alive. Yeah, that laser's definitely on the way out, but it is alive. It's not running good, but it's running. I tell you what, the disc coming in and out's the best I've seen, though. It's running not good, but it's running. All right, this is a CUH1115A. Looks like it's going to be just as nasty as the last one. Where's my phone, by the way? It's over here. Come here, phone. Make sure no one's trying to get a hold of me. This one's got no picture. Ah. Because that HDMI is broken. That's why. That HDMI port is fooked. I don't know if I have PlayStation HDMIs. I know I have Xbox One S HDMIs. Yeah, you're right. I'm just checking out your sick-ass display again. Okay, so this one needs marked. This one... What'd you just beep at me like that for? What is this thing doing? I don't even know if I want to replace the HDMI on this. Sounds like it's trying to read something. Oh, it's off now. Okay, it says there's nothing in it. Let's just put our disc in. Nope, it's not going to take it. Okay, so the disk drive needs help too. This thing needs a lot of things. This thing's got a bad disk drive and its HDMI is goobered. Oh, and someone's been in it too. All the screws are missing. Oh boy, every screw is missing. Oh boy. Oh! Well, that answers a lot right there. Someone stole it out of there. There's no laser. Lovely. Okay, well, these are married, so that's just GG, right? Who stole the damn... Which one of you numbskulls stole the damn laser out of it? Out of a married console. You can't even put it in another one. Ah, it just needs this? Okay, well, I have a donor then, I think. I have a donor then. Ah. Right here. I have a donor right here. I don't remember what was wrong with this one. But it's in the dead pile, so I'm sure... Oh, no display. This one had no display, so what if we... Its HDMI looks good, though. What if we steal this one's HDMI? Well, that's a lot of work and very dangerous considering this one has no display. Because it could also just be a fucked HDMI on this one, too. Let me think. Are all of the HDMIs the same for the most part? Because I have another board here with no display that we can steal it off of. Ah, we already tried to put one on this one. I can see where we soldered it on. And it still didn't have a display after we did that. So we can steal that. If you put another sled, it will probably work, yeah. But it's still got a busted HDMI. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this much work for a shitty PS4, but that is a lot of work. Fuck it. Where did my screwdriver go? Did we throw it across the room? There it is. So what we would have to do is take out this power supply. We can at least see if the disk drive's gonna work, because we can do it just based off sound. See if it sounds like it's gonna try, and then if that works, then we'll move on to possibly putting a new HDMI on it. What do you think? Let me just swap the sled. I'm curious if this works, Mr. Yank. If you'll humor me. I'm curious if this will work. You're probably sitting there going, "Well, I know it's gonna fucking work. I told you it's gonna work." But here, let me do this and find out for myself. Okay, so that and this, and then this. Oh, too big. That. Oh, there's just a screw sitting in there. Nice job, Tristan. And then we will... Are all the cables there? Yeah, except the two that come out of the disk drive, of course. Okay. What, hot cows? What's going on? You just come back and see what we're fucking around with? Yeah, we're fucking around. Don't worry about it. Don't tell your mom. Don't tell mom. Please. Please don't tell mom, bro. That'd be so uncool of you. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta steal the sled. Yeah, I agree with you, Yank. I think that's exactly what happened. They said, yep, that laser's mine now, yoink. That's what we're doing to this one. So, can't criticize too harshly because we're doing the same damn thing. Just for the one that they stole it out of. Because we're fucking stupid or something, I don't know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Scalpel. I feel like I'm doing a brain transplant right now. Pile of junk removed. New junk going in. There we go. And that goes under that, like that. Sit down. Like that. There we go. Oh fuck, we didn't, god damn it. Let's actually put the screws in the drive, please, so it doesn't just go flopping around. Okay, now let's put the board back. Now that that is actually done, that can go down. That's like that. Boom, okay. Now all these little screws go in here. Wait, where's this supposed to be? Not under that. I know that. Get that out from under there. This antenna is always trying to cause a problem. It's always trying to cause a ruckus. Trying to be where it's not supposed to. This wire ribbon cable. It's always doing something. I swear. There we go. Stop. Don't do that. Okay, this one. Okay, that is not sitting right, I can tell. Let's get it sitting right. Why aren't you sitting right? Oh wait, maybe you are. I don't feel like you are though. I feel like you're should be flush with that. Maybe that is okay, because it I don't know how else it would be sitting. Wasn't there a little screw back here, or am I tripping? We'll screw right here. And we'll screw right here, I think. No, that's not a screw. That's a screw right there. Right here. That's not a knife. Okay. Okay. All right, that should be the minimum amount to turn this on and see if it's gonna work. I think we're missing a few screws. No, actually, that's all the ones we took out of the other one. It's missing the metal thing for the battery, but we can steal it out of this one. But we can plug it in and turn it on and see if it's gonna read with this setup. Okay, right now it's constantly trying to read as if there's something in there. Can we give it something? No. Give it something, it doesn't pull it in. Does not pull it in. I hear the laser trying to read something, but there's nothing in it. It constantly thinks there's something in it. Needs mound back. Mound? The fuck does that mean? Oh, the roller, yes. I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. They took it apart and they, yeah, I'm 100% with you. That means we gotta take this out. Because it is constantly trying to read a disk that isn't there, and that's because they have that same setup we had in the last one where the rollers don't think there's anything in it, but the console does. Well, actually, it wouldn't take a disk at all if that was the case, but it might be something similar to that. It might be something close to that. God, it's always a bitch to get these out. There we go. Okay. Now we should have everything free that this will flip. Actually, there's one more screw under here. Yep. One more screw under there. Okay. Now this should come out. Now this should come out. How many times do I have to say it? Feels like something's holding it over on the left here. There it goes. We'll unplug that too for good measure. And the last thing holding us back is that power cable, but let's just try to leave it plugged in. Looks like that's not gonna fucking happen. Fucking power cable. This is the thing I forgot that one time. Remember, I forgot to plug this in. We spent 20 minutes taking them apart. There we go. That was so much fun. I remember doing that. Don't know if you do, but I fucking do. And we just pulled out the whole damn thing anyway. Fuck it, okay. That's the sad part. Look how beautiful this drive is. Beautiful drive. Oh yeah, those rollers are up. Which means it thinks it's got a damn disc in it. Oh no, the rollers. That looks good. That looks good. The rollers are up, so it does not think it has a disc in it. Make sure this goes back as it should. That looks happy. That looks happy. Just make sure everything looks happy. Really didn't want to unplug this because it's such a pain in the ass to re-plug in, but we did, so. There we go. The fat ribbon, the fat lady, we're changing till the fat lady sings. Yeah, it's still doing it. Take my disc, you asshole. You think it's this ribbon cable, this fat ass one? That guy? Okay, I got another one right here from that donor. We'll swap it out, watch. Let's see. Let's see if this fixes it. That'd be really fucking cool if it did. Holy fuck, that did fix it, Yank. That did fix it. It's still not taking the disc in, but I think I fucked up when I put this assembly in here. I think something's not lined up or something, but yeah, that fixed it. That fucking ribbon cable, huh? That's another point for Yank. Yank was right again. These gears are spinning, but I don't know if they're doing what they're supposed to. Seems like I can freely move the oh, that's not down all the way. Is this the problem? Will it sit down now all the way? No. I think that's as far as it's supposed to sit, though. I really think that that's... You hear the motor spin, but it's like... Let me look at the other one. Oh, we're missing a gear. There's a whole ass gear missing. There's a giant gear that's supposed to be here. They stole the fucking gear too, these people. They're goddamn savages. Put this gear back. Man, they really parted that bitch out. Yeah, the big one was completely gone. The big one was completely missing. Yeah, that should be flush, and it's not. So why won't you sit down over here on this corner? There's like a little tooth there. Okay, I see. It's supposed to come in like that. There we go. Now it's sitting pretty. That is how it's supposed to sit. It's gonna look straight out of the factory now. Let's see how it does now. It's reading. It's reading that disc. It's got quite a noise. Might be because it's upside down though. Motor's loud as hell. But it's totally reading that disc. Ha ha! Hair in the fan! Oh shit, hair in the fan! Help me, Jesus. So, we have pretty much... Okay, so we've confirmed that this is working, other than the fact that our HDMI is fucked. So we spent all that time fixing this to still have a fucked HDMI. But hey, you know what it does now though? It reads a disc, and that's pretty neat. I also don't have all the screws in it, so that might be why it's being loud. That might be why. So what do we want to do now? Do we want to do the HDMI or move on to the next one? It's really clean, actually. Well, compared to the other one, fuck. Change HDMI later. Yank's over it. Yank's over it. I don't blame him. I'm kind of over it too, brother. I'm kind of over it too. I was gonna steal an HDMI from one of our other consoles, but it's probably best if I just buy some new HDMIs and not, because that would suck to just put that on there and then realize that, you know. Oh wait, did we forget to put the, I know where this came from. If I don't put this back now, it'll never go back. If I don't put this back now, it will never go back. Let's just put those screws back for the disk drive real quick. Okay, let me just put a part back that I forgot to put back here. I just gotta get this fucking thing out of here. And then this should pull up. I pull up. Yeah, we forgot to put that one back because this one takes 3. And if I don't do this, I will forget where it came from. Okay, better. There we go. Now we can set this one to the side. Okay. Bag all its screws. Where did this little guy come from? Another little guy screw. Come from the other console or something? Right here. Right. Okay. Night, Charles. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, let's get another one. This one has a note. It says, won't eject disk. So there's probably a disk in here. This is gonna be a walk in the park compared to that other one. Where did our HDMI go? Let's up under this. No beep. Thank you. Thank you, next. Definitely has a disc in it. Oh, the eject button doesn't do anything. Interesting, interesting. Oh, no, it does. It just doesn't beep, because they must have the beep noise off or something. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying to eject, and it just can't. Poor guy. Okay, we won't even let him turn on, because we know what the problem is. For you, Yank, this is a CUH10010, which I think is a launch edition, if I'm not mistaken. It's got 3 bottom screws. 3, it is a 1001A. Holy fuck me. What are you people doing with these things? Like, honestly. Well, it definitely needs cleaned out before anyone's paying that much for it. God damn. All right, that's a lot better. Did they like that in an actual barn? My God in heaven. Yeah. So, I think they might have. Not gonna lie. Oh, that post broke off. Interesting. My God in heaven. What Yank said. That's how I feel too. Okay. Up, up. Up, up, buddy, up, up. There you go. Oh! We got some rust going on. Looks like. Man, look at all that. That is honestly impressive. That you could get something that damn dirty. Come here, buddy. Can you come out around him, please? I said please. I said please. I said please. Okay, well you're staying in there then. Fuck you. I don't remember. Do I have to take this metal clamp off? I think I do. Oh, I think it's just attached right here to the case. Is it right here? For the rest of it? Okay, what is holding you in, buddy? Pure willpower? Dust, maybe? Years of dust? Okay, there you go. Come on. What is holding you? Okay, there you just clipped out, I think. Oh, this cable is definitely holding you. There we go. Are you free? What is holding on to you? There you go. Oh, what game did we get? Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs. Woohoo! Free game. This is a 3-pointer. Okay. And we will be cleaning those rollers, my friend. Cleaning those rollers. Drowned them in isopropyl. Drowned them. I want the game. You want the game? I'll send you the damn game in the mail. You want that thing. Okay, you want to know how dirty the rollers were? I've only cleaned the rollers with this. It's pretty brown. I'm gonna do another pass actually on that one. I think he's not done yet. Do them both again. Alright, I do have to go up and put the cats to bed in a minute. I'll come back and finish up, but they are supposed to eat at 10 and it's now past their food time. They're going to be upset with me. Okay, good. Looks good. Will it eject a disc now? That is the question. Dude, I'll send you this game in the mail. I don't give a shit. I'll have to find you a case or something, because if I just send the disc, it probably won't make it. Free game! If you need Watchdog, man, I mean, come on. Yippee! Okay, I need to plug. Where's that ribbon at? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Make sure nothing's under that. It shouldn't be under it. Then that's got to go up under there. Let's put a... Well, let's just start putting it back together as we should, because... Okay, so we need to put that screw back in here, back here. This was a big one. Where else we have some big ones? This corner was a big one. Okay. Let's see now. What's it do now? What's it do now? Let's see. Still no. It's like the rollers aren't even engaging. It's trying though, but the rollers don't engage. Alright, it's coming back apart again. I hear that gear spinning, but the rollers don't spin at all. I'll get this apart and then I'll go feed the felines. The feline animals. Man, it always wants to hold on this side really good. Okay, so what could it possibly be? This part's probably good. But nothing is spinning. When this pushes down, oh, I see what it is. When this pushes down, it's not on that. Come back over here. How did you even get out there? It's supposed to touch this other gear here. But is there a gear missing? Or is this just way out and it shouldn't be? Let's take this out. Look at that. I think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, there you go. That's better. What's gonna stop it from just doing that again though, is the question. Okay, that's engaging now. I guess that was just it was just off its track. Yeah, that ain't coming out of there now. Okay. My hands are so dirty from these frickin' consoles, man. I'm gonna feed them cats and they're gonna be like, bruh, my food stank. The fuck you doing? My food smells bad. It's your gross ass hands. Put that down all the way. Doesn't look like it's gonna come back out. Okay. Let's just pop this back in. Well, let's get this where it should be, which is right there. Pop that back in. And let's see what it does now. That should be enough things plugged in to at least turn on and see. If you're gonna... There you go, buddy. Sounds like it's reading. All right, I'm gonna go feed the cats while this boots up and see if it... Come on, buddy. No, I'll be back. that ain't no good. What'd you do to it? There ain't no... Port looks okay. Oh, no. Well, what the hell you do that for? Why aren't you sitting right? There we go. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it just rubs off. Okay, so it's It's booting. We have picture. And then when it restarts... Oh, leave the disc out. Okay. We don't have a picture. It's like... It's probably a bad hard drive, to tell you the truth. Probably just got a bad hard drive. This one doesn't beep at all. It makes no beeps. Okay, so I'm just going to unplug it. Plug it back in. Let's turn it on. I thought it was turning on. Ah, you're right. Okay. Man, is that all I'm going to be saying tonight, is how right Yank is? Ah, it wants the USB. I have the USB. Yes, update. Right here. Latest software for you, good sir. Oh, okay, Yank. You don't even want me to repair it? You think the drive's just bad straight up? I don't have a new drive in it yet. Should I go straight to a new drive or try this first? This is going to take all night. I'm just going to have to leave it on here. What you doing now, brother man? Why don't I have a picture? Why don't I have a picture? Why do I have no picture? I think it's failing to even start putting it in. I can't tell if the hard drive's running. I have to take the top off. Or take the door off, yeah. I don't know. It's upside down right now, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's not starting. I'm say the drive's dying. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Thought I heard that last time. There's something in there that is making an awful noise in the hard drive. Awful fucking noise. Of course, because we just got it all the way back together. Why, God? Let's change camera. Figure out what the fuck happened. Why it's eating a disc now. I heard that the first time and I was like, maybe it's just because it was the first time. No such luck. Did it again. So we did something fucked up. We McFucked something up when we put this back together. So let's see what's in the drive that shouldn't be. We get like NASCAR pit stop level speed out of this though. You get so fast at this. Alright, what is it, you fucking asshole? Why are you eating my fucking discs? I don't see anything. Oh, that was clicked out. Son of a bitch. That's what it was. Alright, sit like a good boy. Please. No. You're doing it again. You're not sitting right. Stop doing that. Sit down back there, right? Stop being a pain in my assholes. Oh, I see what it is. There. This is Wifi. He is pain in my assholes. No, don't go in there yet. We gotta put that on. And then we got another screw back here. And then this goes back on. And that plugs in right there. And if we plug it in now, will it eat the disc again? Sounds normal. Good. hard drive swap, and it's done. Yes. And we should have hard drives for it laying around. We have a lot of random dead PlayStations. Alright, which one of you wants to give me your hard drive? Did we take it out of this one already? Yeah, we did. Only got one. That one's got one. Hi, hard drive. Let's see how this one does. Yank, did you want it or not? If you want it, I don't give a fuck. Just tell me. Okay, how do I get the... Wait, this one isn't a fucking little door? The launch edition isn't a little door for the hard drive? How the fuck do I get the hard drive out of you, dickhead? Is it on the top? That's... I was honestly gonna send it to you. I was being serious. But yeah, I got another test disc if you don't want it. There it is, just under that door there. Okay. That fucker out of there. Look at that. Samsung. Gorgeous. Amazing. Nice and caked in dust for me. Like everything else. Fantastic. Love it. In the trash with you. Yeah, that drive was that nasty. Alright, now this time it should boot to safe mode. And then we should be able to initialize it, right? Right. Right. Okay, so... who's that? I don't know why it doesn't have a beeper, though. Yes, that's what we want to see. And we plug our controller in. And we hit the button, and we hit OK. And it's gonna think thonk, think thonk, think thonk. There it goes. Yes. Let's see if we get past this first screen this time. Couldn't get past it with the other drive. Whenever software does that, like I worked at a company for a little bit out of high school that made government software, like for local courts and stuff, and all the loading bars did this because the loading bars were bullshit. Like they actually didn't know how long it was going to take. They just did an average of how long it was going to take and made the bar go up, and then it just sat at 99 until it was done. Like actually done, because the loading bar is just guessing. And by guessing, I mean it's hard-coded. Uh-oh. Are you going to do the same thing? Not want to give me a picture? I don't know what to do if you do this. You're being really mean. The blue light's just flashing. Slow strobe. Will it take a long time to even get a picture? I thought I should at least get a picture. Because we gave up on the hard drives because this is what it did. The last one did exactly this, and we said bad hard drive. And now it's doing the same damn thing. I mean, I guess the new hard drive could be bad too, but I'm starting to think the old one wasn't bad. If it's just gonna do it again. Because when I went upstairs and fed the cats, it sat like this the entire time. The entire time it sat like this. It's strobing. It's blue and strobing. Okay. We'll try it. We'll fucking try it. Where'd my little bit go? There we go. Okay, so that's just sitting on there. I didn't actually get that all the way back on yet. Then it just becomes another one we can steal parts off of. My parts bin is getting too full though. I gotta start sorting better. Here, we got one right here from the one we stole the shit out of. See what this one does. Should I even put the old hard drive back in it? What do you think? Old hard drive, or because if I put the old hard drive, it won't have to sit through all that BS again. Well, the old hard drive needed rebuilt anyways, so the old hard drive is probably bad. Yeah, I heard some relay clicks in there. And she's dead, Jim. All that work and she's dead, Jim. That sucks. Well, we have a good working disk drive for this, well, they're married. It doesn't fucking matter. Well, it's a good laser, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Wait, it's white now. It's white. I never saw it go white before. It's solid white this time. Yeah, it's white. It is. Maybe, well, we were in the middle of reinstalling there, so maybe I need to... I unplugged it. Okay, it turned off. I kind of want to boot it to safe mode. Unplug the USB. Okay, this is the screen we got last time. So, no. Just restart. Okay, unplug USB. I'm hitting restart PS4. I'm even unplugging the controller. I unplugged the HDMI too, for good measure. It's solid white again. Well, it fully started with no picture. I don't know what to say. Can I? I'm gonna do my try now where I initialize it again. Now that we got a good power supply, because this hard drive shouldn't work with it. It's like from a Slim or something. So a bad South Bridge can make it. Boot all the way. Where did I put my damn phone again? Probably took it upstairs with me and left it. I hear a lot of relays click. I assume in the power supply. Now it's flashing. Flashing, flashing, flashing. Oh! Come on! You fucking asshole! It's solid now. I kind of want to try it on my monitor, just to see if it's a weird video thing, because this... Oh god, that was loud. Just real quick, let me humor this. Let me humor this. Ah! Yeah! It's on. It's that fucking HDMI converter. Yeah, it's working on the monitor. You can hear it, I'm sure. Sorry. I don't know why that's not working with the other one, but... Alright, let me make sure it reads a disc. Oh yeah, reading the disc. I needed that win tonight. I needed that win. Wow, and you can see, you know, what was that that other PS4 that we had that barely read the disc? It said it was going to take it 30 minutes to read that Battlefield. This one's going to take 7. That's how bad that laser is on that one. It took 30 minutes. This one's going to take 7. All right. Okay. Well, fantastic. Let me turn this off. Okay, that's a good W. I don't know why that wouldn't work with my adapter, but that's always a good check. I love this monitor. I got this in an estate sale from some old grandma's bedroom. And this monitor, it's an LG. It's probably, I don't know, 24 inches. It has like 50 inputs on the back of it. I don't know what LG was on when they made this little TV, but it's just got every fucking input under the sun under it. Oh fuck, I turned it off. I didn't take the disc out. Give me my disc. Give me my free watchdog. Thank you. Alright. We did it! Well, I'm glad I checked that, because I don't know what it is that, but some things are like that. They do not work through the string of adapters. Oh, that's that paper. It's like, what the hell is that noise? Did we have to put some more? Yeah, we need to put those 2 screws in the hard drive. Yeah, you can tell this took a fall because the one screw block was broken off. So it probably took a fall, which dislodged that gear for the disk drive, which made it not pull in or pull out. And then the hard drive probably died when it got dropped probably died the same time when it got dropped. Alright. This one says no eject button. Did it eat his disc too? Wow, this one's a virgin. This one also doesn't make noise when it turns on. Very odd, very odd. Oh, the eject button's literally missing. It's literally just broken off. Okay, I'm just gonna swap the bottom with that one then. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Angry Yank. You wanna know what I'm looking at right now? The mark of the devil. GameStop. This is a 1115A. No. GameStop. I just voided the GameStop warranty. Wait, the sticker's under it too. The original sticker's under there. Come off there, you son of a bitch. Man. That doesn't want to come off. You bastards, you killed Kenny. Jesus Christ. What is going on here with this damn sticker? There we go. That was fucking on there. I don't think these have ever been off before. It's like they just put the GameStop sticker over the original sticker. Okay, let's see. How do you look in here, buddy? Yeah, so the eject button is completely missing. There is no button. So I had the wise idea of just straight up replacing the whole bottom. That is going to change its model number, though. It's going to become a... Oh no, this is another 1115. Okay, that's good. Yeah. So, we'll see. What the hell? That's quite the stain, buddy. You got quite the staining going on. But let's see if that just fixes you. Let's see if you can eject a disc now that you have an actual button there. Well, I don't even know if it's trying to eject because this one has, just like the other one, has no frickin' noise. All right, let's see if it'll take a disc. Took the disc. Ejects the disc. Okay. Cool. We just swapped the bottom. You know what sucks? I think I just threw away a bunch of bottoms for those. Oh no, I got another one right there. Okay, we're good. I got a few more. I did have way too many though, so I think I threw away a few because it was just plastic. Too much fucking plastic laying around. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna turn on? Are you gonna give me fit like the other one did with this adapter? No, you're okay. Okay. All right, there it is. Let's make sure it reads a disk. What gen is this? The 1115. Gen 2? Come on. Here we go. Hey, yeah, for once it's an easy fix, right? If it reads a disk. Well, that's weird. It brought me to the initial that was like the first boot screen, but there's an account on here. I've never seen that before. Wait, can we play this? Oh no, we gotta be on the internet. Oh yeah, it's reading just fine. Oh, there's our beeps back. We got a beep again. That's weird. It didn't beep. Now it does. Seems good though. Okay. Got reinitialized. Understood. All right, now I gotta put those screws back in real quick. One there. There we go. All right, I think I got, oh, I'll try to put these stickers back if I can. Think they'll go back? Yeah, nice. They will. They still got sticky on them. I'll even put the GameStop sticker back. Yeah, that one's safe. This one's a drink. No notes on this one. This one looks like it was in the fucking war, though. A Slimmy Jimmy. Slimmy Jimmy PS4. It's missing everything. It's missing the grate. It's just flashing at me at the moment. Is there a hard drive in it? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah. Ah. You don't want to take a disc, huh? That's your problem. Otherwise, you're fine. Alright. Fine working console, other than the fact that it does not want to take a disc. It seems like it's jammed up, so. Do I get that at that from this side on this console? Yank, remind me. Do I get at that from this side? Oh, that's loose. Interesting. Let's tighten that back down. Other side, he says. Other side, other side. Okay, someone's already taken the screw out of there, so should just be a pop job. Pop that side, pop this side. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes. This is the console that has the fuck shit amount of screws to get out to release the drive. I remember. I remember. Wait, no, 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 no. I do want to get it on the other side. I do want to get... Because I just want to see the top. I don't want to take the whole fucking drive out. I think I do want the other side, actually. I think I do. Because I could take the whole thing out on this side, but if I just take this lid off with the power supply on this side, I think I can get to what I want. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Dude, whenever I work on these Slims, this antenna is always fucked. It's always like bent to hell. Let's get this out of here. Come on. There you go. Stop holding on. You son of a bitch. Let go. Is it the screw? What's going on? Ah, it's not coming out cleanly. That's for sure. It should though. Oh no, I know what it is. Doesn't this have some fuck shit where some of these screws on this side are in it? Are in the power supply? I remember this. Well, I should be okay. That's all I really needed to do was just lift it out. So that's fine like that, and then I can take this off to get to the... People are violent. I bet you there's just something in this drive. Like there's like it's gonna be, well, take your bets now. So far in my days of repairing these consoles, I have seen Exhibit A is a peanut M&M. Exhibit B was a penny. And Exhibit C was a cigarette butt. So, yeah, I can get it. All right, cool. There it is. Seems like someone's been in here. Ah. Okay, what's going on with you, buddy? You're not doing the thing. Why aren't you, are you missing a part? Why aren't you coming back when you should? You should be coming back. Are you missing something? A spring, maybe? 4 discs at once? Wow. That's a party. 4 fucking discs? You gotta be shitting me. That's fucking hilarious. 4 fucking discs. I don't know if I have any slims to part out. I have a shit ton of PS3s, but he stopped buying PS3s because they suck, and I kept parting them out. When I part out a lot of shit, he stops buying it because he's like, fuck, he's not bringing me back any good ones. I'm not gonna buy this shit. Okay, I don't know if I have any parts machines for this, so that really sucks. I don't know where the spring should be though, but it definitely should not. Oh, isn't it up here? It's supposed to be up here. It's between that and this. Yep, that's where it is. That's where it's supposed to be. Okay, is it just in here? This looks really clean. What is a little bug? This console looks so clean. It's just missing a part. Okay, we can just steal a spring from another one because it should. Let's see. It might not be the same exact drive, but it should have a spring. Kind of like it. Just need a little spring. Yeah. Any spring round, same size. Yep. Well. Yes, that's what we can steal. Steal the bottom spring out of this one. So, there's a spring down in here. If we can get to it, maybe this will work. Oh, now we gotta get it up off of what it's stuck on down there. How am I gonna do that? Just break this off? There we go. There we go. Doesn't it sit on that? Oh, it's got to go all the way around that. Like that. There we go. Look at that. That's how you fucking do it, boys. Back in business. Okay, now I got to make sure this sits right. What's it currently think? It currently thinks there's no disc in it, right? So that's good. That goes up under there, that goes up under there. Then it sits down. It doesn't seem to want to. So something is goobered. What is goobered? What did we goober up? Those should definitely go under that, like that. And then it should go down. Ah, I see, it's you. You're the goober. There you go, goober. All right, what do you say? That was it, right? That was the whole thing? Okay. What do you say? Is it gonna read a disc now? What do you say? What do you say? There we go. Yeah, son of a bitch. Like that. Okay, that's down all the way. That's down all the way. We can click that back in. That sits like that. Boom. Damn. These things are kind of sheet. Okay, let's plug it in, turn it on. There we go. Let's see, we'll take a disc now. I don't know, Tristan, where the fuck are your discs? They're there. Still no, buddy? Still no on the disc taking? That's not very nice of you. All right, let's see. Come on out of there. Why you gotta be a dick? There. That one switch looks like it's not really moving much. Is it broken? Oh yeah, it is broken. It totally is broken. Yeah, shut up. Or something. They're both broken. Someone was in here fucking off and broke them off. That's what happened. Both of those switches are broken. Yeah, they broke them down. I see what they did. They pushed them down. Can I save them? Probably not. Maybe I can just get them back in there. Nope, it came off. And that one came off too. Yeah, there you go. There's your disc spin. But that board's broke. I don't think it's one that you can just steal off any console. Probably has to be a Slim. Let me look. Yeah, that board is completely different. That board is the same as that other one, which is completely different. What we got back here? What we got back here? This is all PS2 stuff, right? Yeah, it's a big ass PS2 one. Okay. No, she's not fixed. What someone has done is they broke both of the switches, the little plastic switches. So it was missing the spring, but on top of that, they broke both the switches off that detect if a disc is being inserted. And because of that, wait, I can just desolder this and put the switches from another one on it. Because it's just a fucking switch. I think the switches are the same. Yeah, the switches are the same. So I can just steal the switches off this one and put them on that one and bring this console back. The question is, though, how do I get this board out of here? I don't think I can. It's got a big-ass motor on it. I'd have to desolder the motor and disconnect this cable, which is really tight in here. Need my hemostats. Okay, so I gotta desolder the motor and the whole thing should come out of there. Let's get that on. And I got this all wrapped around my chair. Oh man, I got it wrapped around real good. Oh, shit. That's what I get for walking around my chair. So I can change your cam so you can watch me do this. There you go. Get this all out of the way. Too many PS4 parts. Seems like it's still held in there pretty good. By something. Let's see. This looks like a pin. It doesn't look like a... Maybe it is just the solder there. Maybe this is just still holding on. Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's try sucking that again. There it goes. There it is. Okay, good. So there's that one. So let me get the console out of here. These are the ones we want to steal. Let's So I'll probably just heat gun them off. But I gotta be careful not to heat up the plastic too bad. Of course, I don't care about the rest of this mechanism. It can kick rocks, so. There we go. There's the other one. Board. Oh, touch of solder on there. Sorry, I did not heat from underside, but I think we got it. My bad, G. I'm not really good with the rework station. I rarely use it. But I'm going to touch up all these real quick. Make sure they got good connection on there. I hope the game store appreciates this. I doubt there's many other people out there that would go to such efforts for a falling apart PS3 Slim. There we go. Oh, I turned that off. Dumbass. It's still at 300. There we go. Motor's back in. So now I just need to get the... Oh, PS4, yeah. PS4 Slim. PS4 Slim. Okay. This light is not lighting for me. Getting this ribbon cable back in is the worst part, funny enough, because it's so tight in there. There we go. There we go. There we go. All the way in. All right, there it is. With new switches. How did I do? What do you grade me on that job? All right. Okay, that's all the way down, that's all the way down, that's in there as it should be. Let's give this sumbitch power. Power. Look at that. Works great. Is it gonna eject for me if I hit the button? Oh yeah. Bingo, bango, bosh. Put new switches in it. Had to put a new spring on it. Had a bad spring. I should probably bend the spring, the one side of the spring around so it can never come off. Big ass fucker. There it is. Is it loading? Oh yeah. It's loading. Fantastic. What are you doing, brother? All finished off? Big ass spider on my desk, man. Gumtendo, thank you so much. That was a fun one because I'd never had a problem like that before, where the switches literally got broken and the spring was missing on the. Pretty crazy. Okay, now we got to figure out how to put this back together. There it is. That goes up under there like that. Did you guys see that big ass spider crawling across my desk? Okay, so this, there you go. Get up under there. Get up off of that floor. You did see it. Oh, it makes me look like I'm working in a fucking cave, but it's just my basement. I don't know what it is. I need to like spray home defense again. I don't know what kind of size spiders you get in Wyoming, Yank, but I got a spider the other day. I'm not fucking with you. He was 4 inches in diameter. He was, and he wasn't like daddy long, like strangly, or like, you know, string, whatever you want to say. He was thick. He was fucking, oh my God, he was huge. Like, that little guy didn't bother me much. I just got rid of him. But that big fucker, I was like, oh my God. Okay, get back up under there. I know, you want to be underneath it, or you won't fit. There you go. Now you're happy, aren't you? There you go. Now you're happy. There it is. There was the click, the happy click. No, come on now. That one, hole got destroyed. Yeah, it was a wolf spider. That, I live in Ohio, and I looked up giant black spider in Ohio. And I took a picture of it and gave it to AI. And it's like, yeah, that's a wolf spider. And I was like, that is gotta be, like, yes, it's a wolf spider, but it is close to the fucking record. It was huge. I think it said wolf spiders can get up to 4 inches in diameter. He was 4 inches, bro. He was, God. He was something else. I have never seen a spider that big in the wild, and he was in my basement. Yeah, he was fucking huge. Fucking huge, mate. Okay, so whoever worked on this console stripped the shit out of that T8, to where it won't really go in. You gotta push real hard. Or is it just, is it not, is it a T7? It doesn't want us. No, it's definitely a T8. Huh. Yeah. I don't know if it can live without this. Okay, I might just have to leave the screw out because it is so stripped. Doesn't really look bad though. Oh, I see what's happened. They've smashed the center pin. They've smashed the center pin over. Whoever worked in this thing, my God. They did everything they could to try to fuck this console up. There, I just broke it off. Okay, now it should go in. If I have the actual right bit, of course. Let's go back to the T8. There we go. Man. Glad we got this console, because it was on its way out the door. Not many people would have went to the effort we did there. My lord. Okay. Now we got these back screws. And then that one there. He probably just tried to use a regular T8 and just kept, push harder, it'll come out. Yeah, that worked. It actually did work for him, but still. Okay, now I need the T8 again. Do I have these backwards? I think I do. Short one over here. Yeah, short one over here. Long one over here. Okay. Thank you, Yank, for your wisdom, as always. There is nothing we can't fix. Ah, I see what they've done here. Well, they've broken that side off. That's nice. So let's just get this side on. Damn it. This is a bitch to get back on here, man. Yeah, that's right. What is stopping you? Ah, I see what's stopping you. It's our friend, the fucking. It's our friend, the fucking. We are untouchable. I thought we were screwed on that one PS3, and I changed that input, and man, it came right up. Shit. Oh, I see what we've done. Okay. We've put this inside instead of around the whole thing. Like that. Shitty antenna. Get the shitty antenna on there. There we go. Shitty antenna attached. Okay, now will you go on correctly, Mr. Lid? So we're gonna slide this part on like so. There we go, it went all the way that time. Now we'll click in. Thank you, Mr. Front part. Now we just gotta get it over this corner here. That we might be done, Yank. It's midnight here. I gotta get to bed here soon. But let me look and see what's in the pile. Okay. And this was missing all of its case screws. That even more shows that some guy was in it who didn't know what he was doing. He didn't put any case screws back in it. Okay, now that it's together, let's make sure it still works though. That is something we gotta do. Yank is the manager. Yank is the Tristan's Electronic Garage manager. Seems happy. Make sure it still takes a disc. It does. All right. Okay, that one's done. We could whip these out real fast. We're pretty good at these. I'm surprised Yank didn't want to do these first of all anyways. That surprised me. We'll whip these out and then I'll go to bed. Let me clean up all the PS4 crap. Yes, Yank fixes stuff. Yank fixes everything. I told you when we started that I had PS1s we could do, and you want to do PS4s. That poor laser's trying. It's trying. I hear it. Poor laser. Let's see if we can adjust them and get them happy again. I bet you all of these are that. Whenever the game store gives me PS1s, it's always just lasers. Whoa, buddy, calm down on that. Need a fat 2 on that. It's dirty, but... Alright, let's see what that guy's reading right there. Ooh, where is my multimeter? Uh-oh. It might be out in the barn, because I was working on pinballs today. I thought I brought it back last night, though, because I told myself... No, I took it back out. I took it back out. Ooh... What's my favorite console to work on? That's a good question. I can tell you my least favorite console to work on, and that is fucking Sega Game Gears. I hate Game Gears. No, actually, that's easy as crap. If you watch a lot of my streams, I love working on the older stuff. That's why I really like doing arcade machines and 70s pinball, 80 like Galagas and Pac-Mans and Space Invaders and Centipede, and I love that stuff. So my favorite console to work on are Ataris, 2600s, 5200s, 7800s, and ColecoVisions. Everything from what we call today as the classic era of gaming. That's what I like to work on. But I will be right back. I'm going to go get that multimeter. Okay. Yeah. Pre-NES Master System, Atari 2600s, Atari 5200s, Intellivisions. We've done a lot of Intellivisions around here. Intellivision 2s. I have an Intellivision down here on the floor I need to finish. Okay, what are we reading? 100 ohms. Yeah. 100 ohms? Isn't that... That's really bad, no? That's like... Unbelievably... Someone adjusted the shit out of that. 100 ohms. It's 100. What should it be at, Mr. Yank? Let's see if the laser's not fried. I know it probably is, but let's adjust it back and see what we can get. What should it be around? I never memorize this shit because I always have Yank here to tell me what it is. 800? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say 1,000. So let's turn back the clock there. $400. $885. $760. We're gonna try it at 760. See what that does. There it is. Who did that? Let's see if this intro's choppy or not. No, that's real smooth. That looks good. Oh yeah, that's one happy console. Is this button sticky? It's not bad. No. Yeah, it is. It's sticky. Almost always have to take these out and clean them. The eject buttons always want to stick. Oh, there it is. Let's go back to the screen. Okay. Yeah, there's even some sticky residue in there. So somebody just used their soda and Dorito. Well, what was the snack of choice back when the PS1 came out? What would that have been? Not Dorito fingers, but what? What were kids eating those days? What's sticky? Drinking soda. Drinking soda and doing what? Cheetos and Surge. I don't know if I've ever had surge before. That's better. Okay. Is that like Mountain Dew? Does it taste like a mountain? Sounds like a Mountain Dew. Oh, it was like Monster. More sugar than Mountain Dew? Jesus. That's impressive. I guess I should make sure the controller inputs work too. Ah, shit, I just hit restart. Did it take that? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Light turned on, so that's good. I remember when I was in high school, I graduated high school in 2016, so keep that in mind. But I remember when I was in high school, that was like Michelle Obama times. So all of our food had to be healthy and all that. So they got rid of all the sugar and all the soda machines in the high school, and we had a sugar-free Gatorade and Powerade and Coke, Diet Coke. No, there was no soda. It was just Gatorade, water, Powerade, and I think that's it. But the teacher's lounge had a soda machine that had regular soda in it, and they left the door unlocked. So I would just go in there and buy soda at the regular soda machine all the time. Bench press your car. So I make you feel old. You gotta understand, I go to work, and we have interns now born in like 2010. Like they're high schoolers, and it's like, what the fuck? What's going on here, by the way? Why is this taking so long? Is it frozen? Disc is spinning. Is NASCAR in here? Yeah. Let's try this one. Oh, I see another big ass spider down here. Well, he's not crazy, but another spider. Have you ever seen that, Yank? I've never seen it freeze on the loading screen after, like, usually if it's going to read the disc, it will read the disc. The disc might just be dirty, because it's reading it fine. Look at that. It's getting... I would think if the laser was adjusted poorly, this intro screen would be really choppy. But it's not. That's so smooth. And the fact that we can get past all this. I got her at 760 right now. I'm thinking my disc is just dirty. Or we could just try NASCAR. Let's try NASCAR real fast. See if it's just my disc. Yeah, I don't like NASCAR either. Yeah, maybe we do need to adjust it down a little bit, huh? Maybe it needs a little bit more juice. Like a tweak. Like a tiny tweak of juice. What do you say, Yank? Tiny tweak of juice? We also didn't clean it. Really? Eh, it doesn't look dirty though. Hey! Is that Mr. Russ himself? You know us, man. We're out here getting shit done. I wanted to go to bed like an hour ago, and Yank's like, well, how about you do one more? And I was like, okay, and now we're on like the fourth more. But I need to get it in because I have lots of work trips to go on this month, so I won't, well, the rest of this month, so I won't be streaming much other than on the weekend. So, Mr. Russ, someone told me to clean the prism once. What were we doing, Yank? Was that on a PS2? And I ended up breaking some glue and just absolutely ruining the thing. So I don't really like attempting to take the fucking laser apart, because we end up in a bad way. I can put isopropyl on the top of it all day long, but I ain't taking the damn prism apart. Hey, I would like to say, Russ, you missed it. When we started, this laser was adjusted to 100 ohms. Yes. 100 ohm. Is that not impressive? God, that scared me. Oh. I didn't even get any on it. Oh, shit. Just poured it out all over my shelf. At least clean the eye. Hundred ohms. Yeah, yeah. I have other lasers we could use. I think I have other ones of this type we could throw in here if this one keeps fighting us. What do we got it at? What do we got it at? Like Yank said, it might be fried from being at 100 ohms for God knows how long. Okay, what do we got it at? We got it at 680. That's probably too low. Because it read Spyro at 760, but then it wouldn't get past. Yeah, let's try a little higher number. Let's try 840. The logo's fucked up again. Oh, there you go. Oh, my freaking controller's not plugged in. Hello, bitch Sona. I might call this fixed if I can. I might give it a little bit more juice because that was a little touchy on the. Oh yeah, it's playing. Oh yeah. Okay, let's give it a tiny bit more juice. What is it reading right now? And then 850. I'm gonna try to take it down to like right at 800. Okay, let's see what that is now. Ah. 795. I think that sounds just dandy. Alright, put the lid back on. Now let's see if we can get Spyro past that. If we can get Spyro past that start screen, then I'll call it good. I didn't like that intro for NASCAR was really choppy. Oh yeah, that was fast. This one would not read discs, and it was because the laser had been adjusted to an ungodly low level, way below what it should be adjusted to. Okay, will Spyro get past the intro screen? This is where we kept getting stuck last time, right here. And to be completely honest, since NASCAR literally played the game, it might be the disc. Because this has been our test disc for a while, and I'm really rough with it, but... Oh, nope, there it is. All right.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five World.
So let me make sure all my controls work, and then this one's fixed. Oh yeah, there, it booted all the way. Okay. Very good. I'd say that one's fixed. It just needed that laser adjusted a tiny bit more. If we would have just hit the 800 right on the head to begin with, we wouldn't have had to take it apart again. You know what I mean? It's almost like Yank said, set it to 800, and then we set it to 760, and it kind of sucked. And then we set it to 860, and it kind of sucked. And then we set it to 800, and it was like, wow, it works like really good. Okay, if these other two just needed their lasers adjusted, we'll do that real fast. If they need an in-depth troubleshooting, I'm not doing that. It's too late. I'm going to bed soon. Okay. Okay, let's see what this one wants. What do you need, buddy? Let's see. Oh, I can already tell you what this guy's gonna need. His AV port looks rusted out. Oh, he turns on though. Fuck, never mind. I thought for sure I was gonna have no picture. Okay, I don't... This one seems fine. Ah! I don't have controller input. Yeah, controller's dead. Okay. I was like, he's usually pretty good about not giving me stuff that doesn't have anything wrong with it. I'll probably just swap out the front board because I have so many of those laying around. That's usually not a broken part. Probably just swap it. Okay, is it just unplugged? No, it doesn't seem like it's unplugged. Okay, we plugged it back in. Let's see. Don't need a disc or anything. Just see if I can navigate the main screen here. Oh, I do need this plugged in though. Nope. It's dead, Jim. And the screws are missing. Like someone's been in here mucking around before me, huh? Oh, okay. Someone's been in here mucking around. What do they think they were doing, huh? I don't know. Wait, does this connect with the same type of cable? It might be different. Well, we're about to find out. Is that different? No, it's not. It's just different orientation though. So we will unfold that. And then fold that down like that. There we go. Okay, let's see what that does now. Can we... Okay, so this one doesn't work either. So it's not the controller port's fault. Because this definitely worked on the other one. So it's something other than the port. Interesting, interesting. Huh. So no controller input, but it's not... Well, let's do this. Let's put that in. This is a different gen of PS1 that I'm swapping the controller port on, so someone might yell at me and tell me you can't do this. No, they look okay, honestly. They're not horrid. That was out a little bit, so that's interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be, I'm not fixing that tonight. That's gonna be a motherboard issue, I'm assuming. So let me get all of its screws here. And we'll check the last one. Take these long ones, I can replace those on that thing. That down in there. That down in there. That over here with this. And I will get a piece of tape and write what's wrong with it. Okay. Controller dead. Okay, last one. Last one, and then I'm going to bed. Last one this time, like for real, for Rizzle. This one also looks like it got soda poured all over the AV port. Ah. Oh, no, it's still gonna boot. It don't give a shit. Oh! This one's entire laser assembly is missing. Well, that's a bummer. Let's see what laser type it is, because I probably have it laying around. Oh, I have you guys on that screen. Let's not do that anymore. I had a guy message me that he had like 30 Atari 2600s, some 5200s, and I might go check them out. That would be a great stream to get to do. Okay, well, what the fuck? What is going on in here? So this was in here. I don't think this is even the right laser. I don't even see where the laser plugs in. I see where power for the laser plugs in, but there's nowhere for the... Oh, it's been ripped off the board. It's over here. Wow. There it is. I was like, there's no port to plug the laser in. Oh, there it is. Got ripped off the board. Okay, so the motor for this laser with the middle part is completely missing. I think I have a new, is this a 400? No, that's a 400 BAM. Is it the same? No, definitely not. Damn it. Well, I got a brand new 400 BAM laser. Let's see what other lasers I got in here. I got any more lasers? Oh, God. What are you? Ooh. ADM? AEM. AEM versus ADM. I don't know. Will it work? It's got the same... Is it the same connector? Wait, no, it's not the same connector. Wait, yeah, it is. It is the same connector. Maybe it will work? Maybe? Yeah, exactly, Yank. Exactly. Exactly. There's another ADM. Man, I got a lot of ADMs. Well, you know what? We can... Do we want to assume that the laser's bad because someone's stolen shit off of it? Or do we want to just replace the motor? The motor has been forcefully ripped off the board. That's for sure. The wires are still there. And I would need a center spinner. I have a center spinner. That isn't on a good working one right now. So we can steal the motor from another one. And then no, that one is missing everything. There's the back piece. That's a good laser. Yeah, we can steal this one's. We can steal this one's. So I'll probably do this tomorrow if I stream. Probably won't do it right now. AEM will work? Okay, well we can try it. This one's an AEM. It's missing the center spinner. We can steal this one's center spinner. I knew Yank would come through with an answer. He always does. All right, where did our friend, the pliers, go? Are they over there? No. Where did they go then? I do not know. I just need to take you off of here. Please. I know you're like glued down, but like, you need to come with me. Yep, there it's starting to go. Come on. Yep. Okay. Come on. There we go. So that's the one missing the... That's the ACM. And he said we could use the other one. Where the fuck did I do with it? Oh, it's in my lap. Okay, and this one's not missing anything. I just don't know if it works. So we'll put that on there. Like that. And then, oh yeah, we have to like solder that port back on. That's a problem. Let me do that real quick. I won't change camera. Just solder this port back on. Can I get at that back stuff without taking that off? Probably not. Let's just take it off. Nope. Please hold, please hold. I'm gonna solder this port back on. That someone very rudely ripped off of this console. Okay, there we go. Okay. That port's back on. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Or something. Where did our good laser go? I left it over there. Okay. Let's try a third time or something. So plug that in right there. It's no longer just free floating around. Oh, that sucks. That is not long enough. Can we make this work? No, not really. Well, that will work, but the cable's definitely not long enough. Which sucks, but it can just sit there like that for now. We can at least see if it will read. Like that. You can sit there like that. How about that? See if it will read. We're at the part of the night where I'm just doing crazy shit. Just to see if it'll work. Is it on? Yeah, it's not. It ain't even trying. It ain't even trying, my friend. So, this one's got issues. Actually, now that we have the port back on, will this one try to do anything? I know it's missing the motor and all that, but will the laser at least light up and try to focus? Let's see. Yes. Well, it went home. Didn't do anything else, but it went home. If I push it out. Yeah, it homes. It doesn't try to focus, though. I don't know. We'll have to look more into this one. But if it doesn't work, I think this power supply will solve one that... I think I got one that needs a power supply. And it's that type. Yeah, I do. So I have a fully working one that needs a power supply. And if this one doesn't work, that's the right power supply for it. So that's good. Okay. I'm done. I gotta go to bed. Can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Ohm it out. Yank, it doesn't even have a motor in the middle of it. The motor's completely missing. I was just trying to see, because that port was completely just off the board. It was flapping around inside there. Like where you plug the laser in. I need to look at it with a microscope, make sure that it's on there. I don't know how the entire port managed to come off, but oh well. Someone managed that one. That's impressive. Yeah, so this one needs a lot of help. And this is a 440 AEM. Yeah. I don't have any AEMs laying around. I have AEGs or whatever. Anyways, okay, well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everybody. We made 16 FUJINETs, and we also fixed 4 PS4s, and 1 PlayStation 1. So, good night. Yeah, we were the PS4 guy tonight. And it's all because Yank told us to fix PS4s, so that's what we did. Next time, we'll see what we can get into. So, yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for all your help today, Yank, as always. Thanks for checking in, everybody. Mitch Sona, and where did my mouse go? Mitch Sona and Grump Tendo. It was good hanging out with you. Good talking. All right. And Russ. Good night, Russ. Russ, I need to get with you. I got you a present, and I need to figure out how to get it to you. So I might message you on the cord later if I don't forget. Have a good night, everybody. Good night.